Let's unmute the microphone first. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Hope everybody's doing okay. You guys had a good weekend. Devil coming in with the point straight away. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? We are on the Road Unity server. I seen Thunis and Luna are already in here, ready to go. Oh. In reverse. I'm gonna have to rest. First thing I do. There's only 8 minutes left. Dogs, welcome in. How are we doing? How was the weekend for everybody? Trying to do this in third person. Press the following to sleep. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh no, the ants. Alright, let's jump in cab. Center our view. We are ready to go. Why is my trailer not there? What? I have no idea, Luna. Oh, I'm pushing my trailer back. What? Wait, which one was it? Did I have? I think it was that one. Yeah, there we go. That engine sounds awful. Just saying. I mean, I understand why people like them, but sounds like it's gonna blow up.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Good evening, Corolla. How we doing? We doing okay today? Not me. Sounds like you're trying to blow it up, Thunis. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not a big fan of the clapping sound. I like to have more of a kind of like a more bass to it, I guess you could say. Kind of snowed in. We got a good deal of snow here as well. What do they mean unable to find any jobs? Got like 30 centimeters of snow today. Really? That's kind of odd for the Netherlands, isn't it? Or we're gonna have to drive all the way to Krakow just to get a job. Seriously. How far is that? 112 kilometers. Very odd. I don't know what to do about the trailer, Luna, to be honest. Are you using the matching trailer for the truck? Yeah, but if you have one and you have all the skill points, I probably won't be able to take it. Because I don't have all the skill points on this profile. $30 centimeters. I don't know how much we got. What is I don't even know what centimeters, how many centimeters we got over the weekend. Oh, now I can see your trailer, Luna. Now I can see your trailer. I just seen it in the mirror in my truck whenever you were turning. I don't know if they... Do y'all even have the CB on? I don't know if y'all have the CB on or not. So has it stayed cold there then? It didn't get cold in the snow and then warm up so that it's melting off, or it's actually stayed below 0 so it's not melting for a while? Is right around freezing. Okay. Yeah, that's what Corolla is saying in the Twitch chat. That snow. It's almost a winter wonderland. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just a troll, Thunis. Don't pay no attention to it. 80 kilometers an hour. I was debating on doing ATS tonight, but because I was looking at the Louisiana event. We have to do, I think it was just under, it was a little over 1 million. Have to do, the community has to do a little over 1 million kilometers per day if they actually want to finish the event. But I think it's looking a little grim. Not unless people start realizing it's like, oh shit, we gotta get some miles in, guys, and then try to all cram it in at the last minute. But I don't know. It's doubtful, to be honest. But yeah, that's. I think it was the mileage that was a deciding factor. Whenever I seen that it was over 1 million kilometers a day that we needed for the event, I was just like, you know what? I'll probably do ATS still yet another day, but but yeah, it's not looking hopeful. Not looking hopeful at all. I got dinner already. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Rock off. Seems a little bit early today, but enjoy your dinner. Have a good one. I got some leftover portions that I froze. It's in the process of thawing out, so hopefully by the time I get done streaming, it'll be thawed out, and just need to heat it up, have dinner before I go to bed. Oh, wait a second. I just realized, hold on, crap. I'm actually missing some chats. Let's see. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh crap! And there was actually somebody over there. Mr. Banana, Philip, welcome in. Wait a second. This guy. This guy. Sorry, I had forgot to bring up the chat windows. Shit. Crap, yeah, there is another one. I don't know why I've started getting all these people on fucking YouTube for. I don't know what I've done. There'll probably be more in here tonight as well. They usually come in a fucking swarm. Where? I guess we had the your mama or the whatever. The sexual the sex trolls coming in on both horizontal and vertical.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Crap, that wasn't the best setup, but I think it'll work. It'll work. Of course it'll work. Sometimes it gets quiet for a while, and then sometimes they'll just come in like every stream, it seems like. It just like comes in waves. I don't know if they look for channels. It's only gotten like if there's a channel that has no viewers or one viewer or whatever, but they think they can go in there and get a reaction and not get banned or whatever or blocked. I just pull out in front of the truck. But that's something I kind of wish YouTube would change, is just be able to straight up ban people instead of having report before you get the option to block the user from your channel. Because I think otherwise, if you don't actually go through the whole report process, I think you can only block them temporarily. Oh, I was trying to slow down, but guess I made him stop. Whoopsie. We didn't hit anybody, but made the AI brake check. Come on, blinker. Come on, seriously. I don't know if maybe my engine brake sounds different. I don't know if it actually does, but it just feels like it does. I don't know. I don't remember it sounding that way. What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna stay? Gonna stay at that speed, or is he gonna speed up?
Want a break from the ads?
Shaking my head. What you shaking your head about? Jeez. This stream is sponsored by the U.S. Navy. Would be nice. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'd want to be sponsored by the military, to be honest. Not since they seem to be obeying illegal orders. Marco coming in here all sassy. What is going on, Marco and Nutty Trucker? Zeki. I only know English or Swedish. You didn't think I wasn't? The fuck was you doing yesterday that you couldn't stream? I wasn't at home. I could say something else, but I won't go there. I'm going to need a 3 to 5 notice of no stream. What the hell is a 3 to 5 notice? I didn't get Beam credits for the PC giveaway. What do you mean you didn't get Beam credits? Well, there's Angel. You can talk to him. Welcome in, Angel. How we doing? What do you mean you didn't get credits? Oh, Lord. Come on, boy. Spit it out. I'm out of here. I think he's scared, Angel. Hope everything's been going all right for Angel. Oh, I don't have the windshield wipers turned on. With the CEO badge, don't you think I would be? You don't need to be scared of Angel. He's a nice guy. Oh, we're speeding. Did you see this? Status. X2. Oh, I need to look and see what that is, actually. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, wait. We're pulling in here. We're pulling in here. So let me look and see what that is. Not sure what we're doing, but... I know that guy. What? Oh, Lord. What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Beam world record. This Saturday, January 10th, Beam multi-stream DJ Guns will attempt a world record. One single live stream Broadcast simultaneously to 30 plus platforms from Beam. Be part of the moment. Oh, wow. +30 platforms. How are you going to manage that? I mean, I know it's going to be... As far as going live, it'll be easy to manage in Beam, but... I mean, if there's like 30 plus chats going... That's going to be crazy.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Had to sleep. Oh yeah, no worries. Into so we can be this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, let me go back to the game. Bunch of mods. Wow. Do you know what platforms it's gonna be? I don't even think I have accounts on 30 different platforms. I know I definitely don't have accounts on 30 different platforms. That is crazy though. I'll have to try to make, let's see, what day is that on? What was it, the 10th? Shoot, my memory. Actually, let me just add that to the bookmarks. January 10th. Saturday. $11:30. What is CT? Is that Central in the States?
Holy
Better
shit,
start
that was
making it.
fast.
What? Better start making accounts on 30 different platforms? Central. Okay, 11. 18:30. That'll be 18:30 my time. Crap, I'll be live that time. At that time. Well, that's the plan anyways. Yeah, I have my name already chosen to follow. Yeah, Angel, meet my my biggest fan and my biggest troll. He made that account specifically just for me. That's the plan. I have to pull it up on my telephone though. I can still watch on the telephone while streaming. Crazy. 30 plus platforms. Nice to meet you, Angel, but he lied about being a troll. Did you see lie on this face? I have an offering for you. Don't go to Twitch and type taco sprinkler. Oh, you. See, you just proved, he can see you. He can see you chatting in Twitch, Marco, just so you know. It's all good. So if, like, I'm assuming if we click on the little icon for whenever he's streaming to that many platforms, we'll see all the different platforms listed. Or is that only, or will that show all the platforms? Is that only the UniChat supported platforms? I've never thought about that. Get wrecked, nerd. See, first you say you're scared because the CEO is here, and then you can't behave. I don't know what to do with you, Marco. Oh, better slow down. Only the uni viewers, but we'll take a screenshot of the back office to verify how many. Okay, okay. Called me a troll. Got to live up to the title. No, I mean, yeah. Gabber calls me the king troll all the time, even though I only trolled one person, really. That person I don't even talk to anymore. I still get called the king troll. Yeah, that's definitely got to check that out. That is crazy. Where was it? I was Wiggy Plays, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. You are? No, that's lies. Facebook wasn't in the uni chat, was it? Uni viewers and uni chat. You know if there's any plans for Facebook? I might actually start streaming on Facebook if it comes into the uni viewers thing. Or uni chat. I don't think it was in there.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Dang it, I'm speeding again. What in the world is this car doing? Oh crap. Better go back to the cabin. I seen I was getting a bit close there. Hmm, 25. Steam pit. Oh yeah, I forgot about Steam. Half of those I haven't even heard of, but man, I was streaming on Steam for a while, but I completely forgot about it. I'm currently on YouTube, Twitch, X, and Rumble. Do you know if there's going to be Facebook code is terrible? Oh, okay. That's why we don't read chat and drive. Whoops. I was looking at chat just a little bit too long. Angel, you are king. Yeah, you got him some good clipping material now. Thanks. Okay, Facebook code is terrible and support is too difficult. Gotcha. I do find Facebook a little bit of a pain to set up a live stream too. So. Oh, I'm not. Would it be okay? I might could shoot Theodore an email, but hey there, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm gonna run out of money after all these crashes. Because like one issue that I've noticed is, well, I don't know if it's an issue. I don't even know if it's possible, but it's like when I stream to YouTube horizontal and YouTube vertical. But Beam only picks up one of the chats. It doesn't pick up both the horizontal and the vertical. Which I think was also, that might be something that's going to be kind of hard to code for it to pick up both chats. And it seems kind of random on which one it takes too. I don't know how it does it, but sometimes Beam will pick up the horizontal one, and then sometimes Beam will pick up the vertical one. Eyes on the road, yeah. It wasn't my road rage that got me in trouble this time. No more road rage. That cost a lot of money. I think it was like 140,000. Send an email. That's a bug. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll do that. So even if you are streaming two different YouTube channels, well, it's the same channel, just different format, both vertical and horizontal at the same time. So it should pick up both. I like those Twitch clip titles. Humble, confident rabbit. This is Sparta. Dirty Vicious, what does that say? Dirty Vicious Dunlin Rickroll. What? How do they even come up with this stuff? Just put together like random words. How was Bob's weekend? Did you have a good weekend? It's a good thing the game doesn't mess up my pretty truck. Look at it. Don't it look good? Looks nice. Enjoy stream. Take care. All right, you enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you very much for stopping in. I'll definitely have to. I'm supposed to be live at that time, but I'll definitely have to pull it up on the telephone at least. And then if he's still streaming once I'm finished, I only stream for like 4 hours, so if they're still live while after I'm done, I'll definitely pop in. And I'm guessing you guys will probably post an update on X as well on how it goes. All right. Oh, this is going to go down the one lane. Crap, I got to get my truck fixed again. I don't got any money. I only have 15,000. No, come back. It's a busy man. He's got a lot to do. He will crash more. Don't lead me this way. Wow. Somebody's going to try streaming to over 30 different platforms. That is crazy. Guns is crazy. Do you know who that is? I made an account to follow him, name it something similar to his name. Wait, you have another account here on Beam just to follow DJ Guns? I think it was Marco Loves DJ Guns. No. Was it on his OnlyFans? Oh, it was on Noise. Oh, okay. Well, I don't feel so special anymore. You're making troll accounts for other people. Yeah, I knew you were a troll. Welcome back, Bob. How's it going? How was the weekend? Oh, you special, Daddy. Oh my God. $392 kilometers ago? How much that crashed? Made him on the green app. Why don't you just say Kick? Or Trovo? Or Rumble? They're all green. Kick! Yes, just say it. Why I don't that's another thing I don't understand, like why people become so sensitized to try to hide what like another app name or another streaming platform's name. You don't use Trovo. Let's get ready to rumble. Like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna ban you for using another streaming platform? I mean, let's face it, they're not dumb. Like, surely Clancy and Twitch is not stupid enough to think that everybody's streaming solely to Twitch and vice versa. every platform these days should know that people are multi-streaming. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Excuse me, trucker. I don't know, maybe I'm just too blunt. Oh, there goes Luna. Or I just dislike the whole snowflake sensitivity bullshit.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
It's bullshit. That's what it is. It's bullshit. Man, I've been doing too much speeding. Well, at least I know now that there probably is not going to be any Facebook, like UniViewer or UniChat. Gosh, I wonder what it would take to stream just to all the UniViewer supported platforms. That's kind of crazy. Some of them I have accounts to, but I just don't stream over there.
Want a break from the ads?
I wonder if I should try that someday. I'd have to go create a bunch of accounts, though. Half of those websites, half of those streaming platforms I ain't even heard of. Marco, since you're out trolling today, have you not dumped any points into the Church of Magnum? Have you or have you not? I don't know if you did or not. I don't think many people have today. Oh, there's Lunas. Corolla? No, and won't. We talked about it. It don't benefit me. You get to watch me drive a damn pink Magnum with flame going down the side of it. A flaming pink Magnum. Is that all you're out for, is benefits? I'm not a friend with benefits, so what do you say about that? You gonna be in a pink dress? No. Mog's coming in as well. I think you guys are gonna make it though. I did get it the extension fixed today so that it'll run until the last day of January like it's supposed to. You guys are at like 30-something%. Keep it up. I think you guys will make it.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
Dave
to help
coming in as
children
well.
And their families who are struggling financially.
Keep
for
my
various
60K
reasons.
channel points in my coin purse. What the hell are you gonna do with them? Tell me, what are you gonna do with all those points? It was hard enough to just come up with a challenge to have people something to spend their points on. Toro Motorsports coming in with points as well. That's fine, Marco. They're going to do it with or without you. 100K for Nightmare to play Elden Ring? No. 100K is nothing. What, you mean like 100K in one day? Nah, I don't think you'd be able to do 100K in one day. Good, I don't like them. Hear that, chat? Marco doesn't like y'all. Points. Yeah, but there's always that issue of Twitch limiting the points to 2,000 a stream per person. Oh, I see an AI with their hazards on up here. What's going on? Oh, these guys don't know what they're doing or want to do. What the hell is going on here? He's all over the place. Can we go this way? My Wednesday convoy collab, we all had pink trucks. Well, that's fine if you like pink trucks. I don't like pink trucks. And I definitely don't like the Magnum. I hate the Magnum.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hence why I chose that truck. We all know you secretly love the Magnum. Nope. Welcome in, Nappin. How we doing? Just gotta load an ATS. Are you trying to do Louisiana miles? LA to California? Dang. It's a decent little run. It's Nightmare's #1 truck. I can see a little French in Nightmare.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Well, from what we were able to gather, like tracing back my mother's side of the family, like in the late 1400s is evidently when my mother's side of the family was actually in France. They migrated from France to England and then eventually to the States. Gooning for Nightmare. See? Troll. You just prove it again. You say you aren't, but then you keep proving yourself wrong. See, there's where the Renault love started. I don't even think Renault was a thing in the late 1400s. I want to make sure you're right. Doing a good job of it. Can't remember when it was they migrated to England. I don't remember if it was the 15 or 1600s. But there was supposedly some nobility in the family. That's the only reason why we were able to trace it. Because of different church records and things. It must have skipped you. Bloodline runs thin. Welcome in, Omega. How's it going? The first Renault truck appeared around 1906. See? And like way before Renault. Going good. How about you? It would be going a lot better if Marco wasn't being such a damn troll today. Most of my family were just peasants who lived where where I live, south of the Netherlands, since 1600. The highest we got was a mayor. Fine, I'll leave. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up before you go. Yeah, evidently it was like some, I don't know if you would say high ranking, but some part of the royal family whenever they were in France, and even whenever they migrated to England, they're had a lot to do with the King of England and stuff. Not the king or queen themselves, but since they're like royal, part of the family came from France, but and then from there it just sort of like dissipated, I guess. Maybe you have a British title? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, I took a screenshot in front of this building a long time ago. But apparently the last name got changed along the way as well, from a French last name to a more Americanized last name.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we got to rest in 4 minutes? Shit, is there places? Oh yeah, there's plenty of places. Place right over there at the Loco department. I need to go to the service anyways to fix this truck for that crash. Oh, she's actually going there. I thought she was going to the same spot I had. Okay, truck don't want to shift. There we go. Iceman, welcome in. How are we? How are we? Doing good. You do good when you're not working too hard, right? Fortunately, you need to do the next job alone. I have to eat. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries. Taking care of yourself is more important than doing a load with me. Fuck is that loud noise? You crap your pants? No, I didn't crap my pants. Comics Gate, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That is the entrance command for Iceman over on Twitch. I'm still working on it, but on the PC. Oh, okay. Damn, Luna leaving Jeremy? Well, I mean, if you're hungry, you're hungry. I don't blame her. I mean, I could just end stream and go eat.
Why
but
are you following me?
Hmm. I had Sloppy Joes. Really? Are you sure you're not an American? Sloppy Joes? Bit of preparation for tomorrow so my drivers can do their job. She gotta leave, hanging out with him. She'll be eating pizza, cereal, or a PB&J. I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly in forever. I need to look at something right quick. Count made 9 minutes ago.
You are banished!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have that in here. You got the PB, I got the jelly. Jelly or jealousy? Friend from the States gave it me once and I loved it, so now I'll make it. But yeah, I'd probably be mistaken for an American with my love for barbecue and weird food. Oh, sounds like it. I never would have expected to hear I just had a sloppy Joe from a Swede, that's for sure. Jelly. Grape. Ooh. I like the Goobers grape. I miss that stuff, actually. We don't have Goobers here. Well, I mean, there's Goobers here, but not Goobers. Peanut butter and grape jelly. You know what I mean. The Smuckers. Goobers. I believe it was made by Smuckers, isn't it? Is my memory that bad? You should try Marco jelly. No, I'll pass. Yank a few times and jelly comes out. Just a few. How much is this going to cost? Oof, more than what I have. So it's going to have 2% average wear now. Not good, not good. Now I'm in the minus. Or no, wait. Actually, I'm still plus after that last job. I forgot about getting paid for the last job. Or I guess if the chat keeps you busy for the next, like, 4 minutes, I could come back. Take your time, Luna. You don't have to stuff your face just to get back. I'll be here another, what time is it? It's only 20 past 7. Oh, there's only one job. Only one job available. Oh, and we need to sleep too before we take off.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Not that I'm trying to
children
get
and
rid
their
of you or
families who
anything.
are
I'm just
struggling
saying,
financially
take your
for
time,
various
enjoy your meal.
reasons.
There's going to be plenty of hours of trucking available. Oh. Can't eat a lot because of my tooth. It's still bothering you? You got a time booked at the dentist so you can get it checked out, or? You did. Oh, in 2 days. Okay. So you do have a time. Oh, what kind of parking is this? I mean, I have it set for always skilled parking. Is this considered skilled parking? I mean, I might still have to reverse a little bit because there's not really the appropriate amount of room to actually turn around and straighten it up, but still. Oh, it was going to count anyways. Really? Well, regardless, I finished eating. Okay. I just don't want you to feel rushed. I think I do need to look at some beam settings for this camera as well. All right. see, settings. Higher the value, it'll achieve smoothness, increase latency. Immersive camera, show advanced settings. Controls whether the camera stays still in reaction to small eye movements. I'm using the beta though, Iceman. I don't know, are you using the beta? Oh. Yeah, I'm in the beta. I'm using the beta version. Camera, oh, here we go. Camera response to small head movements. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it's you have to have paid to get the beta version too, but you need to if you did it through Steam, you need to opt in to the beta version. And if you did it through the website, then you actually have to go download the beta version separate to the paid version. So do the webcam noise or low illumination or slow down the camera response. Consider increasing the head tracking smoothing setting. Controls whether the camera stays still in reaction to small head movements. I just don't know if this needs to be going up or down. I think maybe it needs to be going up instead. What's Luna doing? She's off the map. Stability.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, the settings are a bit different in the beta version. Oh, I think she's got a rest. Hey there, KW. Welcome in. How we doing? I'm just gonna go out here and wait. Oh. I recently changed cameras too, so I think the camera has a little bit to do with it. How's KW doing? Did I ask that already? I think I might have. Yesterday, and welcome in, Grumpy. I was able to run away, chased me through half the map. Luckily, I brought 5 adrenaline shots. Also, I ran up to an extraction point as it arrived and managed to extract. Yeah, we were gonna try to do like a quick duo match last night, me and Helena, and we run into some a-holes. Some of those that like to say, "Oh, hey, don't shoot," or "You want to team up," and then they just open fire on you whenever you drop your guard. And I managed to get away, and I was going to try to circle around and see if I couldn't get them and get back to her before she was gone, but they knocked her out, so sending in private in Discord. So I was I did whenever I did come back around, I didn't see any sign of them anywhere. And I seen 2 other people that I'm assuming were killed by the same guys. And so I searched through them to see if it was somebody else or if it was the guys that killed Helena, and was going to try to get some of her stuff back, but it was apparently another team. And then I searched through her stuff, and they had cleaned it out completely, took everything. And then I went back up to the extract that where we were at whenever they came. And they come running up, and I didn't realize it was the same team. They came running up and was like, "Don't shoot, don't shoot. You want to team up? Want to team up?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just going to extract." And they were like all cool and like, "Oh yeah, okay." And then waited for me to run to the elevator to push the button. And whenever I pushed the button for the elevator, they shot me. I still have not shot at a single player on any player. Never will. I've shot back at people that have shot me, but I've never actually been like the first one to shoot. What did you send? The settings or something? Nice, man. This is why I don't even buy Arc. I mean, it doesn't happen often. Especially if you're playing solo. I think I might get somebody that'll grief in like 1 out of 20 raids. No, wait, actually, I'll take that back. I did actually shoot at somebody first last night. But that was, I'll get back to that in a minute, but if you play solo and you play passively, I only get about 1 out of 20 raids where somebody will grief you. But then like if you play duos or trios, it gets worse. Like you'll run into it more often. Is what I've found anyway, by my experience, but oh, okay. Oh, that's all right. I don't need the settings for.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I was wondering whether to try Beam Beta or not to see if it is any better than the one I got now. The beta is is more standalone. Like the beta is trying to get away from the need of having open track. But they're still doing a lot of work on the beta version though. Once I got shot at, but he didn't kill me since I just stopped. I didn't move. As soon as he started shooting, he actually healed me after. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. It's just like whenever I got jumped last night at the elevator. I just stood there. I mean, you don't make it fun for them. Just make it boring. I was like, that's because they want that. They want that reaction, just like trolls that come into the chat for live streams. They want you to put up a fight, and they want you to go over the microphone and get all angry or sound upset or whatever. That's the enjoyment they get out of it, other than loot,
Holy shit, that was fast.
Which they don't really get a lot of loot. I mean, because personally, I mean, I'm not really carrying anything special a lot of the times. Yeah, there's a little bit of desync going on. But yeah, I did actually shoot at somebody aggressively last night because I heard there was people fighting a bastion. And so I was just like off in the distance, like sort of hanging out, watching what was going on. Because it was already almost dead, and I wasn't gonna try to run down there and snatch up loot. And whenever I hadn't put in a lot of damage participation. Hey there, Jack. Welcome in. So I was just watching there on the rooftop at a distance, and then they killed it. So I went off to the backside, went out down off the roof, and was on the backside of the building. And then I started hearing shooting and people dying. Like whenever people, like there were people saying like, don't shoot, and then I heard shooting and people dying. So I went around the building and I did see like the guy take a couple of shots at some of the other people, and then ran down and came out next to the bastion, started to loot it. So he had taken advantage of the other people that had helped kill it, and then was killing the people that had helped him destroy the bastion. So he didn't know I was there, so I was standing at the corner. As soon as he squatted down to start looting the bastion, I took popped him with a headshot with the anvil. It didn't kill him. I think it must have almost killed him. But he ran off, and then next thing I know, I hear shooting again up on the roof. So I went back around the building, climbed up on the roof behind him, tossed a grenade at him. I don't know if it hit him or not, but he ran off. But he never did go back down there. Oh, I'm just talking about a game that I was in Arc Raiders last night, Jack. That's not nothing IRL. So he went back. He ran off. I don't know where he went, because I went back down and around again to the same corner, and I didn't see anybody down there looting the bastion. So I went and like I was checking the area, making sure nobody was watching before I ran out. I ran out, and and started searching the Bastion. I think they ended up finding like 3 Bastion cores in there. So I don't know if he got away with anything. I think he only maybe have gotten like 1, 2 at the most. But I got annihilated by a bombardier last night just before I threw a trailblazer at him, and it did 2,600 plus damage. The trailblazer did 2,600 plus damage on the bombardier. Didn't realize it was 30. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest, Luna. I was just following your lead because I was running my mouth so much. Yeah, we're talking about a little bit of Arc Raiders over on the Twitch chat, Jack. Sounds like a normal Nightmare stream. Yeah. I did hit the guardrail and crashed out earlier because I was paying attention.
Proceeds from this channel go to
I was watching.
Gaming, a gaming
I was reading a
community with
long
greater
chat
purpose
message on
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
the Beam chat. Ran into the guardrail and jackknifed. It said so. 2,614 damage to Arc. It must have been. I was lying there bleeding out after eating 2 missiles. Oh man. Ah. Love your vids. Appreciate it, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, those things, the bombardiers, I don't know, they're a little bit tough. Only because of the rockets, but you sort of have to be like, you have to be in a position where you're in like sort of a small window. And then like creep up to it doesn't have to, like, you have to not have its attention at all. No worries, Jack, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome back anytime. So you basically just have to toss an ordnance if you have any kind of mine or grenade or whatever. Toss it back away. Back away out of the window or the doorway and wait. Because you can guarantee that there's going to be a missile or 2 flying that way. I was stupid. I stood there. Oh, look, he fired a missile. Oh, wait, 2. Boom, dead. Oh, no. It's the same with the Bastions, too, because that machine gun will melt your shield. Unless you have wolf packs. Like if you know that the Bastion or the Bombardier is just like right outside the building down below the doorway or the window, you can toss 2 wolf packs out the window and it'll automatically just go down and fire all the missiles onto it. So you can stand at a distance and just go chook, chook. 2 wolf packs and it's dead. So if you, I think you might get some of the wolf packs from the missions. So unless you're a group of people that's helping each other trying to kill it, and they're actually nice enough to share the loot, you can get your hands on the Bastion cells and stuff. What happened? Luna Magician, don't go there. Is there an invisible wall there or what? Go on the right. Oh, it's not for trucks. But yeah, I think you get... Oh, now it's here. Oops. Can you not get through there, though? Oh, here comes another truck. I think he'll be able to stop. But I think if you're doing the missions, I think you get wolf packs from some of the missions. So if you can... Like, I think it only takes one wolf pack to kill a Rocketeer. The flying, like the heavily armored flying, like, drone that shoots rockets. I think it only takes one wolf pack to down one of those. If I'm not mistaken. So you could do that one solo, and then you can get the Rocketeer drivers. I'm trying to find stuff so I can do the expedition and reset as early as possible. Well, you still have to wait. Like there's a window you have to wait on. I think it's like 40 days or something that's still left. So you still got time to do the mission, do the expedition, and get your inventory value up. But any of the wolf packs that you get from the missions, save those for the Rocketeers, the Bastions, and the Bombardiers. Because you're going to need those to upgrade your stations. And the wolf packs is the easiest way to kill them. Another thing you could do, I don't know if it'll work so great with the Bombardier, but I know you can do it with the Bastion, is if you toss a lure grenade, to draw the Bastion's attention, and while its attention is on the lure grenade, run up behind it and stick a deadline to it. Because I think you also get some deadlines from the missions as well. Unless you just happen to get lucky. And you could also get lucky and find some wolf packs and deadlines in key rooms too, but I've done the workstation needing bastions. I've killed 3 or 4, so I got what I needed. I think I have 3 or 4 bastion things over. Okay. What about the one? There's another one you need to upgrade with Rocketeer drivers and Bombardier cells as well. You need the others. I went into a matriarch map the other day, like armed to the teeth. I had what did I have? I had 3. I didn't have any wolf packs on me, but I had 3 trailblazers, 5 blaze grenades, and 3 snap grenades, and a hole cracker. Tossed every one of my grenades, and even fired off probably about 10 or 15 rounds with the hole cracker. Did a lot of damage to it. I feel like I contributed a lot of damage. And then once we actually destroyed it, everybody rushed in so fast that I didn't even manage to get one core out of it. I was so pissed. Wasn't nobody shooting each other, which I was surprised. I was sure that like somebody else like me that didn't get anything was going to start shooting, but nobody started shooting. It's just that there was dudes that were just in and out so fast and took everything. And there was like even somebody came over the proximity chat. Was like, man, you guys are way too effing fast, and you know, like, at least let some people, like some other people that contributed, get something out of it. And then I went over the proximity and I was like, yeah, I mean, if somebody's got 2 cores, at least split it and give somebody, so that so everybody can at least have 1 core out of it. But nobody ever responded. People just grabbed their shit and ran off. I was tempted to start shooting people in the back, to be honest. Because I used a lot of crap on that matriarch and didn't get nothing for it. I know I need Leaper and it only killed 1. I soloed it. I was so lucky I managed to get him down to the tunnels on Spaceport. I think he was kind of stuck. I threw 6 fireball thingies at him and he had no chance. Why did you throw 6 fireball thingies? Oh, you talking about the, you're not talking about the blaze grenades, are you? Or are you talking about the burners that you get from the, fireballs? Oh, okay. Yeah, those don't do very much damage, I don't think. Not like the blaze grenades do. Yeah, I've seen a TikTok video where they say that fire is actually pretty effective for the leapers. That's why I started using blaze grenades. Because I think it only takes 3 blaze grenades to kill a leaper. Maybe a few shots, but I think it was only 3 that I've used on them. And then trailblazers, if you get a good throw, you can kill a leaper with 1 trailblazer. I've done it myself. I was like, holy oh, wait a minute. Because also seen a video where somebody said, throw a trailblazer. I'm like, wait, what? And I tried it. I was like really close to him though whenever I did it. Because I think I was on, oh crap, no brakes. I was on the damn battlegrounds. And I did shoot him once to lure him down to the entrance of a building that I was hiding in. So he was just like right outside the door from me. So I ran up and tossed the Trailblazer right under him and then backed away. And it just went pop, 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 dead. One Trailblazer. I was like, shit. Okay. Well, if it did 2,600 to the Bombardier, it should hurt the Leaper pretty good. Yeah. Hey there, Alistair. Do you use the, yeah, I do use the steering wheel. Burp, damn. Welcome in, Hellman. How's it going? Yeah, I use the Moza truck sim wheel with the R5 base and the Moza accessory stalks. Are you still sick? You hadn't gotten any better. I think weren't you a little bit sick the other day on stream as well? Whenever you had the mini subathon or what it was. Oh yeah, really sick yesterday. Oh, it got worse since, and then you've gotten a little bit better. You have work today? What server? We're on the Road Unity server. I think I've told you about it before. It's where they've packed together a bunch of different mods into like their own packs. Kind of like the way that Left Lane server does with the ATS.
Oh no,
James, you're early today, James. Yeah, it's pretty good. They seem to have like a ton of Scania accessories, from what I've noticed. But they seem to be more focused on accessories than they are on like modded trucks and stuff. Yeah, James, you're early today. We're not raiding out quite yet. In a couple hours. Have you used the G29? I had a G29 before I got the Moza, and I never did the paddle shifters. No. The only thing I had issues with the paddle shifters is if you click it too fast, like if you would try to do like if you're trying to shift with the paddle shifters and you try to click it too fast, I've noticed that it won't shift. It won't always shift. You have to sort of like click, click, click. You can't just go click, 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 click. Yeah, I do play ATS. But I don't know, I must have had at least over 4,000 hours on my G29 in different driving games and never had an issue with it. They made me a skin, Hellman. They made this skin for me, the truck and trailer skin. The guy that does the mods for and the paint jobs for Road Unity. Yeah, just out of nowhere. I didn't ask or anything. He just did it out of nothing, out of nowhere. He said, I think it's something that they wanted to do. No one tell him he went too far back. Oh, it's not green anymore. G29 is a brilliant wheel. Yeah, why can't you actually reverse up to the dock? I mean, well, we can't open our doors either, so Yeah, Grumpy did. But there's they did the matching truck and trailer. And then there's also an AI trailer that you'll see in traffic and an AI van. Why do I keep going to the menu? I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Let me go back to the steering wheel where I know what my buttons are. Yeah, the G29 is a great wheel. But this one they did, it's for the Scania S Highline. You have to have the Highline cab. I need to go rest. Is there anywhere to rest? Yeah, there is. There's a gas station over here.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, we can go this way. Looks like. Still got mine, but it's in storage. I didn't wire out the shifter. Did you? You had an actual shifter, though. You weren't using the paddles. Yeah. I never did have the shifter. I was just, I was always just doing automatic. What is she doing? Luna. Taking a shortcut. But there were times whenever, like in some of the places in Iceland, where you wanted to use sequential on the hills to get traction, but cutting the grass, yeah. I had the G27. The shifter died after a week. Oh wow, I handed it back and got my money back. Dang. But the wheel itself will last forever. Gabber, he has a G27, and I guess if you was to accumulate all of his driving time on it, like on both ETS, ATS, and maybe some other games, I'm sure he's probably got about 14,000 hours of driving time on his G27, and it still works fine. There's a do exclamation mark road unity. I know they have their Discord linked on their Twitch page. The Twitch page is road unity, but yeah, there we go. You can find they have them on their the link to them on their Discord server. Wait, what? They want us to go in here? Doesn't exactly look like a place you'd be taking a truck into to rest, but alright. They got one spot. One parking spot
shit.
for a truck.
Here we go again.
All right, let me go take a break. Actually, a restroom break. I know the ads will be done before I get back, but might as well do it now. Be right back.
Holy shit, that was fast. All right. I might join you on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on until the regular time. I need to get some different headphones. I don't know if I'll get another pair of these headphones. Kind of disappointed that the cable has gone bad on it. I haven't really had them all that long. Omega, you have a good one as well. Appreciate you stopping in. No jobs. What? They want us to drive all the way to Graz? Well, not all the way. It's actually outside of Graz. That'll be fine. Yeah, they did it like a small update to the number, the first mod, the 0, the one that's not numbered. They did a small update to it. Is it with all the map DLCs? You play with whatever DLCs you have. As far as I know. I don't think there's a requirement to have all the DLCs. It is tough out here with an insulated trailer. Should change to a dry freighter, maybe. Welcome in, Mr. Lonely. There's no DLC requirement for the server, is there? I don't think there is. That's somebody that we can ask right there, Hellman, Mr. Lonely. 222 kilometers to the pickup. How is that even possible? No way.
Is that really 222 kilometers? Doesn't look like it, but no DLC. See, there it goes again. No DLC requirement for the server. There we go, Hellman. Some mods require the packs for accessories. I don't know with packed mods. I think it depends on how they're packed. I don't know. If it takes away the dependency. Because I think I have seen people do that before. Like, I've even seen where people have made map mods optional. I don't know how they managed to do it, but... Well, there's one that's gonna... There's, in total, I think there's 11 different mods. 11 different mod packs. So they got one link where you download all 11 in one file. And then you'll have the other link, which is the 0 one that has been updated on the... I think they updated it... Was it yesterday? On the 6th or something like that? Good evening, Gan. How we doing? So like your main download will be all the mod packs in one zip file. And then you'll have to download the second link for the updated file. Doing good. Fever's gone. Nice. You just change the line in the server package file and it makes it optional. I know you could add in the manifest to make mods optional, but I only thought the optional was just for like sounds, skins, accessories. I know you could do it with trucks and trailers, but it would show like a transparent green box if somebody was using an optional truck or trailer that you didn't have. But I was always told that that was a bad idea to do. Plus, I don't want to see transparent boxes cruising around on the map either, but... Well, good to hear that you're feeling better. No fever, at least. It's usually the worst part of being sick for me is a fever.
All 2 links must download. Mod 0 is mostly for the skins library, but not working if you don't put it. Maybe I'll join a day, check it out. I've used American Dream Pack for ATS. Truck Pack? Are you talking about the John Ruda one, or? Oh shit, we're speeding. No, I haven't. The only truck I have from John Ruda is his T series. The next gen T series. But ever since the whole Russia-Ukraine thing and all the sanctions put on transactions to Russia, I haven't been able to purchase anything else directly from John Ruda's website. I've heard that you have to go through like Facebook to message him and stuff and all that. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna mess with all that. I'd rather just buy it directly through the website. Because there are some other things that I want to get from John Ruda. Hey there, hello, welcome in. I want to know why trucks are disappearing in tunnels for. Oh, it does that in every tunnel again. Oh, hello, dude. The hell? Did he suddenly realize that he was in the wrong lane or something? Yeah, that was a, I know, right? They make some really good AI. It's hard to tell from real life idiots to fake idiots. How was the SES stream today? Anybody there to watch the SES stream? I gotta always try to find time to watch the VOD. Not me. Yeah, they were doing ATS Let's Play today, I think. Delivered the third load of the day, 7,500 miles booked. I contemplated doing ATS today to do more Louisiana stuff. But I was looking at how much was left and doing a little bit of math. And the community needs to have a little over 1 million mile or 1 million kilometers, I think it was. Or was it miles? Now I forget what it was. No, it was miles. Community needs to have a little over 1 million miles per day in order to complete the event on time. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Welcome in, Lilac. How we doing? 34 million left, 1 million in
Proceeds from
today.
this channel go to ESB
It's doable.
Gaming,
Yeah, but
a
like
gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
the longer
and
the
their
event
families who are
runs, the
struggling
less people
financially
are going
for
to
various
be
reasons.
interested in doing it. Not unless people just start to realize, like,
Nice
oh crap,
one.
you know, we might not actually finish this, and it somehow lights a fire under their ass to get on the ATS and start doing some miles. But if everyone thinks I don't run as it's too much, it will not be done. Yeah. I am doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, I was looking at it. I did a little bit of math. I'm like over 1 million a day, and I was just like, I don't know. I think I'll just go ahead and do ETS today. I'll end up doing more ATS for the event before it's over with. But I just don't want to. I don't want to use up every day that I have to stream to just do ATS constantly, and the event fail anyways. It's been a steady 1.5 million every day, so I think it's doable. It's doable, yeah, it's doable. I agree that it's doable, but I don't know if everybody's gonna stick it out and do that 1.5 million every day. Unless, like I said, I've never seen an event fail, so I keep my hopes up. See, that's the thing too. It's like there hasn't been one that's failed, so I'm really hoping that this one doesn't, because it'll be the first one in 10 years. Well, I don't know. When did they start doing events for ETS 2? Did they do events before ATS? I don't remember. If they were doing events for ETS before ATS, then it's more than 10 years. So, I don't remember if they were or not. Good question. Where are we going? Yeah, oh yeah, whatever that says. I think we're going somewhere in Serbia. 2017, they started doing events in ATS. Oh, so they actually... Oh, is it Belgrade? So they actually started doing events a year after the ATS was released? Yeah, I think World of Trucks was released in 17. Could it be that SES extends deadline for the event? I mean, I don't know.
Multi-streaming from
that a secret road?
beamstream.gg.
I have no idea, Luna. I don't have the blockers turned on, so I don't know. Floor it and try, should we? I mean, I don't know where it goes. If anything, we'll have to drive back here, so sure. Oh, it does go to the company? Okay. June 2016, the event started for ETS. Okay, so yeah, 10 years since event started, about. I don't know if they will extend it because I suspect, this is just suspicion, it's nothing that's been confirmed, but I suspect that once this event ends on the 8th, Illinois and the Route 66 event, Route 66 rework would release. I don't know if it would be on the 9th, but after this event finishes, because SES have stated before that they did want to try to get Illinois and Route 66 done for the 10-year anniversary. And the 10-year anniversary for ATS is February. That's just my suspicion. I think Illinois and the Route 66 rework is going to release after this event is finished. So I don't know. Would they extend it over another event? I don't know.
Want a break from the ads?
Then there's also going to be a Valentine's Day event as well. Be Christmas before we know it. Oh wait, you use your own trailers? I don't own one and I'm broke. It should give you the option to use a company trailer, I think. I'm thinking about switching over to a dry van soon because I'm finding it hard in some places with the insulated one. I was walking out today, it's 12 months until Christmas and people are already having their Christmas lights up. What the fuck is wrong with people? Already have them up or just haven't taken them down. Some people don't even take them down, they just leave them up year round. Yeah. The drive to get here was so long, you would almost get fooled by it being the trip itself. Wait, we didn't just deliver. We're just now picking up. Yeah, some companies are out in Narnia. Pulled ours down last night. Took them to storage today. So tomorrow you take them back out of storage and put them back up. I don't know. I just don't look forward to Christmas anymore. I'm here now. Well, we're like out in the boonies outside of Graz. Let me actually stop so I can pull up the map. So even if you can teleport to Graz, it's a long drive up here. Just need to pee if you have the time to wait. Well, that depends. Even if you teleport to Graz or Lens, unless you use the dev cam. Oh, you're already here. Never mind. Well, you could just take the job and it should teleport you here, right? I think it will. Whoa. There you go. You're already here. And a damn pink Magnum, too. Well, go pee then. Because I was going to say, if you got to go pee and then I'll hook up. I was going to say, if you got to go use the restroom and then drive here from a city, that is going to be a bit of a wait, but so that's how it will look like. Sorta. Zan had somebody actually do a paint job for the event. Is this server hard to get into? No. It's just like the left lane server. Just like the left lane server on ATS. You download a group of packed mods and then that's pretty much it. Like, yeah, all the mods you need, all the packed mods you need will be in one file. Download that, unzip it, and then download the updated file. Because one of the original file is updated. So you'll have to download the update of the original file. But it's not big. It's like Mr. Lonely was saying earlier, the original file that was updated is only used for like paint jobs and liveries. I use console.
Shit. Here we go again.
Freaking ads, man. Yeah, Zan actually had somebody do a custom paint job on a Magnum. It's got like some crazy flames and stuff on it. It's pink, but it's got like crazy flames and stuff on it. I was like, oh my god. What did I do? Anyone needs help around the server, just open a ticket and support ticket, and one of the staff will help
Holy
you.
shit, that was fast.
You said the magic word. What's the magic word? Pink. Yeah, it's pink. I remembered the challenge, yeah. Looks like I'm gonna be driving a pink Magnum for the whole month of February, it looks like. I'm out of points. Don't worry. There's people that's got plenty of points in here. Don't worry, I'll remember it after Nightmare said so. Yeah, I think there was probably like 5 or 6 people. As soon as I said something about it, there was like 5 or 6 people like, don't. Like, crap. Just digging my own grave here. But there are some timer messages that run. There was actually one that just ran right now, I think. Not long ago. I seen it on YouTube. When was that? Oh, that was like half an hour ago on YouTube. I forgot indeed. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm diligently dumping my points. But, you know, I'm the I don't know. I guess I'm being the nice guy and kind of reminding people, but which I shouldn't be doing. I have 74,000. 80,000. Yeah, I think who is it? There was somebody that said they had over 600,000. They're like, I could finish the event in one sweep, but since there's a limitation on daily allowance, I'm pretty sure Gabber is over 600K. I could drop 240,000. Is Grumpy ready to go? Oh, hello, you got over 600K. Well, then both you and Gabber's got over 600. I think we're good to go, or? Yeah, it looks like it. $664 now. Wow. 13,652. You can tell. You can tell when people are scrounging for points whenever it's uneven. Welcome in, Rye. How we doing? Bored and a bit cold. Isn't it like a lot cold right now? Minus 12. Not sure what it is here. I don't trust my telephone. It lies to me. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know where my telephone. It says my telephone is reading the temperature here in Stockholm, but I don't know. I don't believe it because whenever I check other thermometers, it's never what my telephone says it is. I can understand if there's going to be like a slight difference because you don't know what station the telephone is reading the temperatures from compared to what you're looking at. So I would expect I would expect it to be a bit of a difference, you know, like if the telephone says it's -12, then I would expect other places to be anywhere from like -10 to -14, um but whenever I look at my telephone and it says -12 and then other thermometers are saying like anywhere from -2 to -4, I'm just like, okay, something's wrong here.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a
I
greater
think
purpose
Stockholm's temp
to help
probably is
children and their
at Fluffton.
families who
That's
are
why it's
struggling
different. Oh, there's a
financially
bunch
for
of different
various
stations
reasons.
around town that it could read from. Best Royals temp sensors in the city where it is not as windy and hot stores. Well, there should be more than just one. I know there's more than one for Stockholm. I've seen different weather stations around. Yeah, the telephone automatically picks up your location and is supposed to take the nearest weather station to where your location is at. But I don't think it does. My phone is optimistic, yeah. But yeah, downtown Stockholm is usually always a few degrees warmer than it is in the suburbs. Whoa, what are we doing here? I think we're going in the rest, but what was that entrance? Oh really? You can use private stations that are on the net? Closest to me is 300 meters. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is cool. Might as well stop while it says I can. Like if I look at my phone now, it shows the correct
Follows
city,
are
but
free
wrong
and
weather.
watch to help ESB.
Oh, actually, I probably should fuel up as well. I only got 400 kilometers left. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would expect a little bit of variation, but like the difference is just too big from what my phone says and weather stations say. So sometimes I wonder where, like my telephone must be like up in Skellefteå or something like that, where it probably is minus. Well, it's minus here in Stockholm too, but for the temperature difference that it's showing, it's probably up in Skellefteå or some crap like that. Minus 27 there. Yeah, you're a good ways north though, aren't you? No, me and minus 27 don't get along. Like, we can still see, like, minus 10 and 15 here sometimes, and even at that, I'm just like, F all this. This is too much. Hey there, Tigers. Currently 2 for you. Minus 5 over there. Oh, let's see the temperature right now. I think it was said it was minus 8 earlier whenever I started the stream. Oh, where did there come a car? There was a car there. I think I had the yields, right? Minus 9 outside the window. Wait, what is it that I have? Okay. Thought I seen something else blinking. I'm actually kind of glad that we finally got some cold weather and snow so that it does actually feel like winter. Other than all that rain we had in December, November, December. Welcome in, modding. How we doing? Doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Agree. Last actual winter we had here was in 2013. Wish I knew what was doing that in the tunnels, or why. What and why, I guess would be about the same thing. I do really need to try to get in bed at a reasonable time tonight. We actually got a good deal to do tomorrow and Friday. Otherwise, I'm going to be completely wore out. Love how the truck disappeared, but the lights remained on the road. Yeah. Watch, it'll do it again. If this is going to be a tunnel, yeah, it'll do it again. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there it goes. You'll see that. You'll see that sometimes in convoy. You'll notice that there's lights still on the road, but there's no car there. Or sometimes you'll even see somebody's trailer. Just a trailer sitting in the middle of the road. No truck attached to it or anything.
You are a raider.
I was kind of hoping
Legendary.
that. Holy crap! We got a double raid here. ISO and Corey, welcome in. I think that would be Corey. Thank you very much for the raids. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. Coming in with the raids. We're speeding again. Let's see if my bot is going to freak out over that, or if you're both going to get...
Legendary.
Oh, that's an L, is it? Corley. Welcome in. Hello, we might have to do a manual shout out for ASO, because I think the bot only registers the latest raid. Oh, truck. Oh, truck. Oh, truck. We managed to not hit anybody. Were you guys doing a stream together or something? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raids. Hope you guys all had a good stream. Corley, I'm not familiar with your channel. I have to go check it out. ASO is a familiar name that I follow, so definitely have to go check out Corley's channel. Can we get a shout out for ASO? How was the stream? Did you guys have a good one over there? What were you getting up to on ETS? You guys make sure to click that link. Go check them out. Drop them a follow. You got kicked? Oh no. Wait, is Marco not doing Feels bad, man. Hello, can we get a shout out for ASO, please? Hello, can we get a shout out for ASO? I just pulled the stream up. There we go. Appreciate it. They came in at the same time, so it only takes the it only registers the latest raid. There we go. There's a link for ASO as well. You guys go check out both those channels. Doing a double team on ETS2 today. I would like to use that feature more, to be honest. Do some more collabs. I've only used it a couple of times myself. I know me and Gabber did one. I think it was the latest person I did a stream together with. Do they really want us over here? This lane looks like it's gonna end. Yeah, it does. Well, dang. Yeah, we're just out cruising. We're on a convoy server. Were you guys doing convoy or TMP? What were you guys up to? We're on a convoy server tonight. The Road Unity server. It runs like, if you guys are familiar with Left Lane on ATS, runs in a similar fashion. They got different mod packs that they've, or different mods they've packed together and simplify the process to getting onto the convoy server. My brakes are getting a workout tonight. This GPS is off. That's twice now. It's told us to go one way and it's not been so. See if Grumpy is able to get back in. Were you able to get back in? Here he comes.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh my goodness, Twitch. Oh. Whoopsie. See if we got anybody coming on our right side. I don't see anybody there. Oh, here comes a truck, but I'm out there now, so you better stop. Yeah, we're out cruising on the Road Unity server in the Nightmare Scania. Got us a Scania truck livery. The heck are we even at? Oh, we're about to head into Zagreb. Or, yeah. In or around. Either way. Free to go. Not even gonna check our documents, just let us go through. Or maybe that's up here.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
I can never
to help
remember
children
which
and
ones
their
do and
families
don't.
who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I just know with like some of the BS that the United States is proposing. Shit, why did I just floor it there? I probably won't be traveling to the States in a while. Well, I haven't traveled to the States in a while anyways, but it'll be a longer while. I don't know. They definitely need a change of power, that's for sure. I don't know if his truck is just driving slow or if it's because... No. Alright, he's exiting, so... Oh. Alright, car, what are you gonna do? There you go, speed up. Smart AI. Oh, spoke too soon. It actually merged a lot better than a lot of people do IRL, which I was surprised.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads on Twitch. Welcome back, Angel. Oh. We've only had one small fender bender since last. Actually been doing pretty good. Checking why YouTube is not showing on your Univiewer. Oh, is it not? Maybe I need to redo the connection or something. I don't know. Could be. I can try that the next time I go live. Well, that'll be tomorrow, but.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I usually have a couple of people in there, so it should be showing something. Oh, okay, okay. Well, if needed, just let me know. I'll like after the stream, I'll go in and like remove them and then redo it tomorrow before I go live and see if that'll help anything out. Oh, what's going on up there? I've seen some brake checking. Oh, this car doesn't know what it wants to do.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Ashley, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've never noticed, because that's like one thing I really don't want to see, like while I'm streaming, is like the viewer count and stuff. I just noticed the chat. I think it was because somebody was watching I can't remember which one, if it was vertical or horizontal, but I noticed I was seeing chat from YouTube, and then somebody came in and was like, "Hey, you don't see my messages." I'm like, "Where you at?" Welcome in, Birdie. How's it doing? How's it going? And they said they were on YouTube, and then I found out it was one or the other. But that's when I realized that like both chats weren't coming through. Oh, we need to speed up. It would show 0 viewers regardless. Oh, so like whenever you click on to see where the viewers are at, it's not showing YouTube at all? Is that what you mean? Sorry, but I won't be online for the rest of the evening. I have a headache. Probably back online tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Thunis. No worries. Take it easy. Take it easy and rest up. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow, though. Could be ETS, ATS, Rivals, Arc Raiders. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get into. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Birdie. No worries, Thunis. Like, the YouTube chat that you see now is from the horizontal stream, I think. Shoot, I need to speed up. Slacking, I'm slacking. I'm gonna set it on 85. Thanks, drive safe. Gonna try to. Gonna drive as safe as this AI will allow us to. Oh shit, yeah, from horizontal. Just as he says that. Drive safe, and I'm about to rear end a rollback. Horizontal is usually where most people chat from anyway. Shorts, I think Shorts is kind of like TikTok. A lot of people come in and leave. Don't ever say anything. Oh, actually, there was just a message that says connection was broken to chat or something. Reconnected. Oh shoot, it's 80. I don't think we've... ...150 kilometers to go. I don't think we've had too many issues recently, fortunately. Otherwise... Oh, now it's 90 again. Why? But why? There's Gabber in his Alfa Romeo. Oh, crap. But why? There's actually a but why emote. I swear you could find an emote for anything on Twitch. Not just like from the official ones, but of all the different channels that people follow and watch, you'll find an emote for anything. Dang, 66 euros. That's a bit steep. Did what? Did I effing ask? How did that one get through? Or is it okay with curse words? Or is it like one of those channels that's had some like emotes manually approved so that they get put like on the automatic approval list and they just haven't been caught yet? What is this? Is it like some sort of cereal or something? Oh. I don't know what that's for. But... Cool trailer. I don't know. Yeah, me either. Like it could be for some sort of cereal or I don't know, maybe a cookie. I don't have no idea. Alexandra, welcome in. Oh, let's go. Let's hurry before this truck gets here. Oh, I hope our documents are, they're fine. We paid good money for those forged documents. Oh, there's another one. This is what gets me is like having the double check. Like it seems like there would be some sort of cooperation between the two countries to where California suck. Yeah. There's a few states that have 55. But it seems like there would be some sort of cooperation between the two countries that have like a border check like this. To where they could like consolidate it into one. Because like checking documents and then driving 500 meters just to check documents again is kind of crazy. I don't remember who else has. Well, it's been a long time since I drove, but I think Ohio had 55.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
I don't know,
community with a greater
maybe
purpose to
who
help
else had
children and their
55? Did
families who
Michigan
are
have
struggling
55 as well?
financially for various reasons.
I know there were several states that had it. But Ohio and California are the two that just stuck in my head for some reason. Yeah, well, as far as I remember, California is the only West Coast state that has it, unless there's other states that have changed since I've driven. I feel like it creates too much of a gap between the speed that trucks and regular vehicles can do. To me, it feels like it's more dangerous that way. If they're gonna make it 55, they should make it 55 for everybody. Because like having trucks do 55 and then cars, other vehicles doing like even 65, even 10 more than what trucks are is already a decent difference. But whenever the trucks are doing 55 and you got cars doing 70, 75, they're just like zooming by. I feel like it's the same here. It's the same here in Sweden. Trucks are only allowed to do like 80 and 90, and then you got highways that are 100, 110, 120. It's like, it actually feels more dangerous than having the trucks drive closer to the same speed as the cars. Budapest. Especially like, yeah, 100%. Yeah, like especially, isn't the stretch between, isn't it after Västerås? Or is it between Shopping and Västerås where it's 120? I don't remember exactly. I know there's a stretch there where it's 120. And then of course people in Shopping, yeah, and then of course people are doing 130. They ain't nobody doing the speed limit. People are doing 130, and then you got a truck sitting there doing 80. And it's like, or 240, there's two signs. There's two signs, you add them together. To be fair, 80 is the same as with the car. What? What do you mean? Crap, we can't see anything coming this way or not. We're just gonna chance it. There's nobody there. Oh, yeah. Cars with trailers. They're only supposed to do 80, but I see people here in Stockholm doing 100, 110 with trailers. Flying down the freeway. I'm like, all right, good luck with that. I'm sure they probably made it, but you never know. My dad lost a trailer on I-75 going to Michigan one time. Whenever he was doing 75 miles per hour. Went across a bridge. You know how some bridges they don't have the smoothest transition from asphalt whenever the bridge is done in concrete. It goes from asphalt to concrete on the bridge. There's not always the smoothest transition. He was on his way to Michigan to my grandmother's. I think it was actually whenever she was planning on moving down to Georgia. He was on his way up there with a trailer to help her. Went across one of these bumpy bridges doing 75. Trailer started bouncing around. Ripped it clean off the ball. It started bouncing around back and forth and flew up, ripped it off the ball, ripped off the cables, and just started tumbling across the freeway.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
He stopped. He said he stopped and took the tag off of it and then left. I was like, I don't blame you. Welcome in, Gabbert. Thank you very much for the resub. Coming in with 10 months. How are we doing today? We seen you a little bit earlier on the freeway here. Cruising by in your Alfa Romeo. That is true, but those are usually the ones that end up in the ditch. When the trailer caravan starts wobbling and pulls the car into the ditch. Yeah. Luckily, he was pulling an empty trailer and in a, I think he was in an International Scout at the time, so the trailer wasn't quite enough to pull that thing around, especially an empty one. So it just sort of bounced around, disconnected, ripped apart the wiring. Just went rolling down the highway. It did end up off the highway, you know, on the shoulder, but so he at least didn't have to worry about cars running into it. How's Mr. Gabber doing today? You guys grab that link there. Go check out Gabber Positive. Catch him doing a lot of ETS too. Sometimes ATS. He did ATS recently. And then on the odd occasion.
My God! Talk
on the odd occasion, some other games.
Into a positive.
See him currently playing a lot of Planet Crafter, I think it is. Welcome in, Road Unity. How we doing? I was in the middle of a story. Seen you pop in there. There we go. We've actually been doing pretty good. I have 2 jobs. Both are over 3,000. I won't be able to take those. I don't have the skill points for those jobs. I can be on in 5 minutes. You're willing to wait? Yeah, we're going to be doing one more before I log off. I'm usually on until about 10 o'clock, so I'll be on for another half hour at least. Gabber! Yeah, I'm gonna have to raise that bits thing up. Let's do fragile. He's like, what the hell? Thank you very much, Gabber. I appreciate it. Here, I can go this way. And turn around, I guess. Actually, been doing pretty decent with the reversing today. Better than normal, I guess. New upgrades. What do we get for upgrades? R2000. No, sorry. Damn, I'm tired. RGL grills. Nice. Headlights. And there's all sorts of headlights.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
300,000 miles. Arrived in ATS since I last left my load. So there are people in the left lane. Are the people on the left lane server actually doing Louisiana? You have a bright future ahead of you. Yes. E again. All right. How did you guys manage to find all these accessories? No clue what left lane server is. You're joking, right? Interiors. You did? What did you do? No, remember I've not played. No, I don't remember.
Holy shit, that
I'm
was
lucky
fast.
if I can remember my last name sometimes. Time to plow through the snow and feed the bunnies. Take a shower and off the bed. All right, Corolla. You have a good one. Have a good one. Don't freeze. You just asked who did the Louisiana on LLC. Oh. Yeah, I think we were the only ones doing Louisiana that night. Or at least whenever I looked at what everybody else was doing. How much is that? 625? 680. 381. Could do that. 498. Don't want to go backwards. Well, it would be going backwards, but to a different city. Oh, I think we'll go to Kosovo.
Good evening, everybody.
Have some maters. Got some maters going to Kosovo. Good evening, good evening. Rubber Duck is here. 6 kilometers to the pickup. Oh shit, there was Grumpy. I didn't see him there. Almost ran poor Grumpy over. Might have still taken out his mirror. Oh, what in the world is going on over here? There's a wild trailer over there. Oh, now I see the truck. Oh, wow. There's trucks and stuff flying over there. What's going on? What the hell? Rubber Duck, was that you? Ah! Look at me running off the road. That looks like a normal AI. They've been good all night. They just had to go and run it. For the most part, the AI has been okay tonight, actually. Better than usual. Should we bring the dumbass back to see how good the AI is? Yeah. Zan, welcome in. Ooh. I think Zan's running low on points. How's things going on Planet Crafter, Gabber? Was there like a big update to that game that's making you play it again, or you just decided, hey, I want to do some more of this game? A little heavy on the brakes. I'm assuming we have the 2 right lanes. Looks that way anyways. Zan, are you all out of points? Is that what that is? Is that why you're getting the odd number? I was just saying, I just said something about that earlier. You can tell when people are running out of points and start seeing odd numbers on the The challenge.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
New DLC with a new planet, but Wifey and I have not played it for a while. So I decided start a new profile and slowly build to the new planet. Oh my gosh. You are a sucker for punishment. Not supposed to start over when there's new content. Have to start over and do a whole new playthrough for the new content. Wouldn't you want to be doing the new content right away? I don't know. Or was there just not a lot to do on your old profile since you guys have played so much? You need certain resources from one planet you won't find on the other, so you need to have it leveled up and automated for as much as possible. Okay. Because with space drones, you can get resources from one planet DLC into the other. Oh. So like even with the new DLC, you would have to go back and play. Like even if you kept the profile, you would have to go back and play older planets anyways to get resources, some resources to the new stuff. I'm confused. Just wanted a fresh start. You need certain resources from one planet you won't find on the other, so you need to have it leveled up and automated. Just wanted a fresh start. Okay. All right, we're ready to roll. No, I don't. There's a lot of games I don't think you can beat these days. A lot of games these days, you just like you can play endlessly. Basically, I mean, unless you consider getting all the like 100% on Steam achievements as beating the game, but or completing the game. Which, I don't know. The only game I've ever done that with is Pal World, and I still don't feel like I'm finished with the game. Well, definitely not finished with the game since the latest update. Because they added a new raid boss, which I haven't done yet, so... Which, that also added a new achievement, which I haven't done. So. But even still, even whenever I had 100% achievements on Steam, I didn't feel like I had beaten the game, so to say. Grumpy just had to be different and go around the other way. He got there before we did. But... Oh, Lord, not that horn. Jeez. That horn in Road Trip for ATS is... I don't understand why SES did. Why did they do that? Just why? That horn is almost as good as the banjos. I know, right? I've even tried looking for a way to disable horns like you can in TMP. Note to self, attach Halloween horns on my truck. No, don't. Please don't. It's awful. I know they had to do something that was Halloween themed, but my goodness. I can only imagine what TMP sounded like after those things released. Must have been Halloween horns going off left and right over there. You was what? On CD Road on server 1? It was interesting. Oh, okay. Fat fingers. Why, was everybody using it? Everybody on CD Road was using it, and then like every time they pass somebody. Oh Lord. Maybe that could be a community challenge. I've never yet to this day still driven on the CD Road on TMP. I don't even recognize it whenever I'm driving on it here, like on convoy or anything. Not unless Luna says something. Luna's, I think, mentioned it a couple times. Be like, oh, we're on the CD Road. Be like, oh, we're back on the CD Road again. I'm like, oh, really? I had no idea. That's how much I've been on the CD Road. Don't even know where it is. Still have nightmares from the COVID lockdown. What? The server was full of 4,000 people and 3,500 of them were on the CD Road, or what? Server 1 had 5K, I think. 4.5 was at CD. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Oh! Speaking of TMP, I don't know if you guys noticed. It took 7.5 hours. My gosh. I don't know if you guys noticed, but last night, I think it was last night, Brulex was actually on the front page. Streaming ETS2. I think whenever I looked in there, he had like 1.6 thousand people watching or something like that. It was crazy. Nice. It is all about the community, belonging, and goodwill. So that had to be a boost for the game, I guess. It got exposed to quite a few people. He had 2.5K at the top. Oh, wow. He was sponsored by Moza. Got the R5 with the truck kit. Now see, that was somebody that actually deserved
from
it.
beamstream.gg.
That's somebody that actually deserved to get it. No wonder he had the wheel on camera. Because I know there's some other streamers that got one sent to them and they didn't deserve it at all. They had no clue what they were getting, don't even hardly stream, or didn't stream for the longest time, even after they got the wheel. Some people, some even got the wheel and don't even use it. So he's always had the wheel and camera, even when he used his old G29. Yeah, Krulex deserved it 110%. That's the thing, it always gets me with companies like that, is Instead of actually looking at like streamer content, reliability, like how often do they even stream? They just like, oh, you know, this is a YouTube partner. They got this average viewer, like this certain average viewer amount. Let's give them something. And then that streamer may or may not even do anything with it. Oh, it's time to rest. I know definitely, yeah, at least Moza gives a complete kit. Saw one streamer got a care package from Logitech. Just the wheel and base, no mounting or pedals. Now that actually happened with Moza as well. Moza actually sent somebody just the truck sim wheel. And then they didn't realize that it was just the wheel. They thought it was the wheel, the base, and everything, but the only thing they got was just the wheel. And was just like, oh, what am I supposed to do with this? Bedtime for Hilo? Alright, Hilo, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh wait, why is the chat open? Crap, it... There we go. So yeah, and it ended up being 2 care packages. One more. Ended up being 2 care packages, 2 unboxing streams, but no actual streams. But, you know, they got a free wheel out of it. A free wheel and R5 package out of it. I'm never done nagging, Gabber. Have you learned this by now? I'm the definition of Karen. Not really. I just like nagging to you guys. I shouldn't let it bother me, but I mean, it don't bother me. It just, I do get irritated. Like whenever you see companies give certain streamers things, and then the streamer does nothing with it. Cheyenne, welcome in. It doesn't have to be big expensive things like Moza either.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Yeah,
Gaming,
they can give me
a
the wheel
gaming
instead.
community with a greater purpose to
Might as
help
well.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Might as well. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Well, even SES does the same thing with early access. They 8,500 miles.
Spring during the break. He's swinging left and right.
Yeah, I did the bottle right quick. Yeah, I think you've done enough. Yeah, I mean, it's just like SES does the same thing with early access. See, there's people that get early access and do nothing with it when I know plenty of people that deserve it way more.
Just hope cops don't pull you over.
If it's anything like Sweden, you hardly ever see them. They usually give some people early access, others in the dirt.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, well, yeah. Some people they get early access. They don't even.
Got him!
They don't even stream early access when they get it. Sadly, the most influential. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel you. Oh crap. Truck and Rick, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's the server? Road Unity server.
Shit. Here we go again.
Road Unity server. Exclamation mark Road Unity, and you'll find their a link to their Discord where you can download the mods and everything. So they got a bunch of different mods packed into like 11 larger packs. You get on the Discord server, you'll find the channels for the server mods, download the server mod. Like all 11 will come in the same zip file. And then there's another file that was just the very first Road Unity file was updated, I think, yesterday. So you'll have to download that separately to get the updated version that they did yesterday. For head tracking, is it the famous? No. I'm using Beam Eye Tracker for the head tracking. I have both a Track IR and a Tobii.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But those are in the drawer collecting dust. I use the Beam Eye Tracker instead. I have a command for it. I'm not sure if the command actually works on YouTube, but I think it's exclamation mark beam. Mini Bells, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the lurk. Here we come. I was using plain open track with a built-in cam. Beam Eye Tracker actually does utilize open track at the moment. They're working on a beta at the moment so that it's more standalone and doesn't rely on open track as much. But where Beam is different from other head trackers that use open track is like for certain games that only have head tracking, Beam will make that game possible to use eye tracking with, where natively it only has head tracking capabilities. Just like with if you use Track IR with ETS, you only have head tracking. If you use Toby, you have both eye tracking and head tracking. And with Beam, you have both eye tracking and head tracking. Oh shit, it turned red. Got a ticket. Nice looking little city here. How was it like adjusting for your neck movements? I find it to be pretty easy because I started out with a Track IR and I had to mess with Track IR quite a bit to get a good curve because that was like my first experience with head tracking. And then I had a Toby and I absolutely hated the Toby. I actually couldn't find any real good settings with the Toby, to be honest. And then I eventually came over to the Beam Eye Tracker app and found it really easy to set up. A lot of people have difficulty with it because it's like, I guess it was kind of like me when I first got my Track IR. First time head tracking experience, didn't really understand what the curves and everything meant, but I don't know. I feel like it's just like with most things. It's kind of confusing, or it feels tough in the beginning until you figure out what the different curves and degrees and everything mean. Then it becomes easier. But the beta version that Beam has right now at the moment, you don't actually see the curves and stuff that you're setting like you do in OpenTrack. So it is a little bit different and could seem to be a little more difficult. Are you guys going to continue, or you want to check out the viewpoint as well?
Not me. I've been here before.
Alright, Rubber Duck is... I think Grumpy might be stopping. We just pulled out in front of that car. So, oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think my alerts are, I'm streaming on both horizontal and vertical on YouTube, but I think the alerts are only going through on the horizontal stream for some reason. I'm good. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You can watch it if you want to. Unless you were just doing it to get the, like the I've been there type, I've done it type thing. But the good thing with Beam and using OpenTrack is you can share the ini file from OpenTrack with anybody. So if you see like somebody playing that has that is using Beam with OpenTrack, then you're like, oh man, those settings look pretty good and smooth. You can get that person to share the ini file and that's stored in OpenTrack. This one I'm using now is the beta, which doesn't have that. So everything would have to be set up manually. I just got very called out. Friend asked what I was doing, and I said I was playing a truck game, and she was, oh,
Follows are free.
I hope you're at
and watch
least
to
not
help ESB.
the geek that have all the gear for it. Oh no. I'm stupid. I was wondering why Twitch wasn't loading. I had VPN on in the browser. Uh-oh. You've been sitting here troubleshooting Twitch the whole time? Between buying a Moza and the G29 and change its wheel, which is worth it? Say hello to Mr. Rubber Duck. Mr. Lonely says hello. The G29 is a great, like, median. I wouldn't say entry level. There's other wheels that do achieve 900-degree force feedback that are cheaper than the G29, but I feel like the G29 is a good median wheel to start out with. We were just talking about this earlier about like the G27 and the G29. Because I personally had a G29 before I got the Moza wheel. And between truck sims and other racing games, I probably put 5,000 hours on my wheel and don't have any issues with it. And I also have a buddy that has a G27 still, and he's probably put somewhere around 13 to 14,000 hours of driving time between truck sims and other games, and it still works fine. We did have a couple of people say that the shifters weren't holding up as well, but oh shit, there was a way station? I guess there was. I never did have a shifter for the G29, so based on what others have said about the shifter, I would probably watch out there. I don't know what the Moza shifter is like because I drive automatic. But like whenever I switch from the G29 to the Moza, and you feel the difference between force feedback and direct drive, yeah, it definitely makes the Moza worth it. Because it's kind of like going from a force feedback to a direct drive is kind of like going from mouse and keyboard to a force feedback wheel. It's, you would think it would be sort of the same, but I feel like it's actually pretty big jump in the way that the wheel feels and moves and reacts compared to just force feedback. Also, I'm not here, never was. I am driving a harvester in farming sim. But I also heard you have someone in the convoy with a great taste in trucks and that they are very highly educated person and also very highly intellectual. Oh my lord. Yeah, he's that's also the reason why he's at the back of the convoy. So we don't have to see that monstrosity. I have sources whispering secrets in my ears. Oh, so I heard. Oh, here's another viewpoint. Oh, we're only like 5 kilometers away from the delivery now. This is gonna be dark though. I don't like the viewpoints at night. You don't see anything. Oh, we woke up the dog. Look at that, y'all. We done woke the dog up. Oh, dang it. I can see the gorgeous beast in the mirror also. Currently, I'm using a DIY mouse wheel. Okay. I've heard of people doing stuff like that. Like they'll actually build like some sort of wooden rig, like a wooden wheel in a rig that like so as you turn the wheel, it'll actually like move the mouse or something in some way. But now these days you got like 3D printers. You could probably print out a dang wheel and everything yourself. And it's pink too. Look at that. Man, I better quit looking at it. I'm gonna make everybody in chat sick. I need to reverse just a little bit, I think. Pink is not bad. It depends on what kind of pink we're talking about. Welcome in, Miss Love. Catch my drift. Yeah, it makes it worth a try with affordability issues. Understandable. Pink is perfection, especially when it's a Magnum. It's perfection on wheels. Oh my god. If there's a truck held, Zan is going to one. It's not a bad looking city. It's the worst truck in the world. Finally, somebody agrees. Happy to go if I can live in the cab of a Magnum. Heretics. Miss Love, unfortunately, I'm probably going to be driving a pink Magnum for the month of February.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah. Well, I was crazy enough to set up a community challenge. I'm not going to drive near you. I don't see why anybody would want to. Oh crap, Revox. Don't even want to get seen near a Magnum. I got a pink one driving behind me. I guess you've probably seen it. You were here. Yeah, but this is not going to just be pink. We're getting a ticket. Damn, that's like 3 tickets on this trip. I'm going to be in the minus on points. Not really, because I think it's only 5 points per ticket. Now, if it went by like a percentage of the fine, then I would definitely be minus, I guess. You can't save yourself by saying it's not only going to be pink. It's a freaking Magnum. What do you expect? Well, I mean, it's got like these crazy looking flames and stuff all over it too. Go ahead, Grumpy. Show everybody that so-called fantastic piece of machinery. Poor trailer. Where the heck are we going? This seems a bit sketchy. Going down some weird back alley here. I call Renault Magnum as ice cream truck because there is Magnum ice cream, at least here. Yeah, we have it here in Sweden as well. I don't know if I'd want to be delivering here in the middle of the night like we're doing right now. Interesting. I don't know, right? Looks like there'd be something worse than lot lizards back here. Blocking that Magnum and tear it apart. Yeah. Our truck's going to end up on blocks back here. Let's see, where am I at? Looks like I'm on the other side. Yeah, that is a nice little paint job. That's the name of the server we're on too, actually. It is Road Unity. We're on the Road Unity server. What is that? Is that some sort of water effect? I've never actually looked at it up close. Oh no, it's cards. Ah. New school power. Got the light box and everything. This one also is another. This is also another skin that's on the Road Unity server. S Team V modding VTC. Oh wait, there's actually police lights in here. What the heck? In the show truck. They did one for me with the nightmare theme on it. Oh, you can't see on that side. It's too dark. Got a matching trailer and truck. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. Photo mode, yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that. Just turn it to daylight. Oh, sorry. Flashbang. Oh shit. I took a picture. I didn't mean to do that. This is your hourly remind. Take to shake it fast. Watch yourself. Show us what you're trucking with. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it a lot. Even did a mud flap.
Want a break from the ads?
There's also a van. There's like an AI trailer and a van running around somewhere as well. Oh, Grumpy coming out. The fuck? Yeah, that thing. Oh my god. Jeez. Sheesh. That truck. As a cream on the cake, you get a... Yeah, that horn is just as bad as the truck. I hate that horn. That horn is just as bad as the truck is. Oh, crap. Jeez, I love that truck. I figured you would, Zan. Why wouldn't you? Oh, man. Overdoing it. Don't overdo it. Just take it nice and easy. Slow and steady. Wait, are we still talking about backing up a truck? Alrighty. Oh my god. Hey, I'm up to 55. Almost 56,000. After spending like 147,000 after trying to road rage an AI vehicle, which of course doesn't budge. It's like a tank. Oh, brand new account? Yeah. I made a new account for this server. So yeah, I'm gonna be heading out here, guys. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all coming in and driving along. If you ever start feeling like you have the goofiest, craziest, most dysfunctional family in the world, all you have to do is go to a state fair.
Hey, thank you for the ride. See you next time.
Facts, ghostly facts. Because 5 minutes at the fair, you'll be going, you know, you're right. We're all right. We are dang near royalty. Thank you, Nightmare. Have a nice night. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. We're gonna go find somebody to raid over on Twitch. I can stay in there for a little bit. I don't know if anybody's grabbing pictures or whatever. Let's see. Everyone must want one of the Magnum Glory. They don't really have the police lights. I have 2 beams there. Oh, okay. 2 beacons. Oh, okay. But they were blue and red, so they essentially make it look like it's police lights. All right, let's see. Raid channel. Who do we... Following... Who do we got online tonight? I think there are 4 colors in total. Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Simulators online moving 115 tons on a winter check real map, 1-to-1 scale. Crap, you guys got ads. Ads. RF Gaming is doing career stuffs on ATS. Good thing I'm on YouTube. Yes. Well, I am trying to reach partner over on YouTube, so I can have ads. Oddly enough. Don't have any. Nobody wants to advertise in the Netherlands. Wasn't that where you was at? The Netherlands? Let's go check out. I think we'll go check out RF Gaming today. I think they just came online too. They're doing I don't know. It just says figuring career stuff out, day 15. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's not ETS, but they are doing ATS.
That was fast.
I think I originally found the guy on YouTube, but he multi-streams, so we'll go check him out. Oh wait, is he using a head tracker as well? I think he is. All right, I think it'll be a new channel for most of you guys. But yeah, thank y'all very much for tonight. It was like an odd day for me since I wasn't at home last night to be streaming, but I will be back tomorrow night, nor a regularly scheduled Thursday stream. Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow, but we'll see what we're doing when that time comes. Y'all have a good one. Let's go check out RF Gaming. Say hello, drop a follow. I do know that he streams on YouTube as well, so if you guys want to check him out on YouTube, I'm pretty sure he probably has it linked on there on his Twitch, but we'll find out when we get over there. So y'all take it easy. Have a good one. Hopefully you see you tomorrow. And thank you guys very much for tonight again. Much appreciated. Smells like a neighbor is smoking the cabbage or something. Seriously. All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining with the raid. Catch you all later. Have a good one.